I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I didn't mean to be a fucking tease with the Dragon Quest theme. Just... Ba-ba. That's on me, I apologize. I was just smashing the A button idly. Alright. Hello, Jinder. How is you? Here's what happened so far. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to glorious Gondolia, where they go to the docks to try and get Sylvando's ship. Unfortunately, they're off limits while the Signor Universo contest is on, and only Doge Rotondo, the organizer of the event, can give the go-ahead for anyone to enter. Having heard this, Eric and Manus will decide to seek him out, but when they find him there, suspiciously swiftly rebuffed. They return to their friends to learn that the Doge's son has been struck dumb by a terrible curse. They soon find a cure, and while Sylvando and the girls are delivering it, Eric and Monaswell try to bag a spot for the contest. There, they find themselves face to face with Jasper, general of the Heliodorian army. The rest of the party arrive just in time, and with their help, Monaswell manages to escape. Fortunately, Eric isn't so lucky. So watch my second archipelago set, thankfully not in the uncompletable way. I read up on that, I'm sorry about that. I also missed the second archipelago. But hopefully, like, everyone still had a good time. After a daring rescue mission, Eric is saved, and the party flee to the seas aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion. Things turn sour when Jasper sends a seriously strong sea monster to try and sink them. Just when it seems all hope is lost, Doge Rotondo appears, scaring off the beast with the fearsome firepower of the Gondolian Armada, saving those who restored his son's voice. Finally safe, at least for now, our heroes set sail for the open sea. It's not really open, it's kind of an inner lake sea thing. Anyway, our heroes set sail for the open sea to continue their search for the rainbow. Or, I'm sorry, they pronounce it the rainbow. It is a sea. It is also technically connected to the sea. Anyway, don't mind the fact that I'm here. Welcome back. I trust you had a peaceful respite. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Don't mind that I'm back here. I just, I was doing a little bit of grinding. Honestly, just a smidge when it comes to these levels. Like, I didn't get very far here. But, I wish to demonstrate something. Sometimes, when you do the gamba, you win the big. You win the big. And continue to win the big. No, it is a C, not an ocean. Ah! Well, touche. Casino! So you want to know how many tokens I managed to win in my off-time grinding? Honestly, this didn't take nearly as long as I thought. I spent like a good chunk of 4 hours doing this. In the exchange counter, where you can trade your casino tokens for all sorts of prizes. You currently have 30,943 tokens. Which for fabulous prizes are you interested in? I just have a casual multi-tens of thousands of tokens. You know what the fucking crazy thing is? I think it was after buying how much? Admittedly, not a lot. Like, I didn't buy anything. I've just been sitting on this amount because I know, like, I'm gonna want this later. Because I don't necessarily want to buy the Platinum Sword or the Lightning Lance. And I really don't want to buy the Platinum Power Sword. Hi, Balanced! Meet Sledgehammer! But I could feasibly buy these, which, after rereading them, the Ars Viste's vest gets you more gold coins from battle, which is not improvable. Oh, good lord, but you can improve that defense something fierce. So that way it's just good throughout the entire game. Maybe the max is increased. Or I could get the elevating vest, which increases the amount of EXP you earn from battle. And also, similarly, doesn't increase its percentage, but increases its defense. I was thinking... Perspective, the Button Power Sword is the strongest hero weapon in Act 1. Ah. I see. But I still feel like it's kind of important to not get too nutty with it, you know? So we got Mercury's bandana, which I was thinking of buying, at the very least for Eric. Because he wouldn't really dislike it. Possibly a pair of white shields, though that would be 10k. Nice. We don't need the claws. The Staff of Sentencing slices through a group of enemies with a small whirlwind when you use an item battle as an item. Honestly, it just seems like a really good staff, but a bit pricey. Or otherwise, I'd just buy these and call it good. But I might. I'm thinking of still just sitting on these tokens. Because I did buy Down the Rabbit Hole. And I did make one of the items that I figured was in it, which is the bunny suit. However, nobody can equip it. Currently. We don't have that party member. Oh, also, while playing poker, I got these. Wind damage taken reduced by 10%. So I got a pair of aerofoil earrings, which I think are like a counterpart to the concrete earrings. I also got a number of things, like this artful amethyst, some dragon hide, the sunny citrine, a couple of enchanted stones. Like, I was getting things while playing poker. And I did sit here and then play, like, Ulysses' Adventure. No, those are regular slots. Ulysses' Adventure for, like, 500 yanks of the arm. So that was a time, but then I also spent a good time playing regular slots, which, I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer over to Ulysses, because I don't know what the fuck's happening with Ulysses. Or Ulysses. However the fuck you say his name. But in the interim, with my grinding outside of this town, I gained a couple of levels, because guess what? Grinding in Dragon Quest, not that easy. It's almost like they've had... Oh yeah, like 11 games and probably well over 30 years to get this balance right when it comes to grinding. So, you know, checks out. So I'm just gonna sit on my tokens for now, because I get this feeling I'm going to want them later. It's going to get easier soon, TM. Why do I get the feeling that the fact that that's trademarked is that we're going to repeat that over and over again? I'm also at Port of Valor, because this is where I decided to grind, because this is the last place where I was like, yeah, things are feeling a little tough. And don't get me wrong, things are still feeling a little tough, but, well, I was in Port of Valor, but, hey, look, Slime Knight that you can ride. That's not counting the dozens of spin-offs, right?
Okay, here we go.
Ow. Motherfucker. He'll be fine. Oh, you used Helm Splitter, though. So we have a new spell, Sizzle. It's better, Sizz. I do not have better Sizz. You have not learned anything new. Get the hell out of here. the Slime Knight. Oh, well, hello, Griffin. Coast of Valor isn't somewhere you're supposed to be yet. So basically, I chose a decent-ish place to grind. So basically, what I'm getting at is once I got onto the Slime Knight mount, I literally ran around swinging the sword left and right, killing every enemy group that I could, because you get a small amount of EXP when you do that. And turns out, while it's small, it's pretty fucking fast. Now, could I have turned up the battle speed? Fabulous. Absolutely, but I still have to make the decisions of what I'm going to cast and do in battle. I also have Miracle Slash now. I can do harm and heal. As far as other magic, Serena has Zing, which I think we got last time. But we also got... She also got another spell, which was... Tingle. Cures all party members of the effects of paralysis. Which is very helpful to have. Probably. Look, man, I'm not gonna say no to, like, free status ailment cure... or relatively free status ailment curing spells. But, yeah, what I did, I rode around the Slime Knight since enemies in this area were a little on the harder end, especially the Kriller Killer. And I just sort of slashed some motherfuckers. And doing that nets you like 30 EXP. Not a lot. Oh, but in the daytime, there's like a shitload of squid kids on the beach. So I just ran around. This sounds so awful. Murdering a bunch of squids! So I don't think they're gonna be playing Splatoon anytime soon. Sorry, Nintendo. I guess because of me, you have to cancel the series now. And, you know, instead of resting in Port of Valor, I just came out here and camped for free. I was about to make that joke. But, yeah, so... That's actually really cute. It was consistent in that it knew I had this guy that I was riding around on. So it's like, here, have him back. But yeah, no, like, in the daytime, this beach is just crawling with enemies. So I literally ran down there, murdered them all, and there's at least like 13, 14 of them. So that's easily like 500 experience. Left to let them respawn, and while doing so, killing other monsters. And by doing so, I came back and killed them again, and then somebody was at 0 EXP, and then I just went into a battle, won, and that person leveled up. So, kind of hard to argue with results. Is it the most efficient way to grind? Hell no. I'm fairly confident that if I was really determined, I could just go and, like, murk some metal slimes. That's if I was real determined. I also did the Tickerton quest that we picked up last time with the password. It was simple. We went to Eric's future home. Not Eric's. Erdrickson's. Or whatever his face is. The protagonist of, like, Dragon Quest IV or whatever. We went to his home. There was some bullshit going on where everyone was, like, not okay with the marriage of his parents. His mom-to-be was like, hey, could you go get these defuddle drops? Because I'm pretty sure everyone's fuddled. They're cursed. I did. which just required me to go to the previous password that we acquired, which went up to the heavens. And then the angels up there gave me befuddle drops, and then I fought an Archfiend's guy who I used Fizzle on because he was doing nothing but spells, and then the fight became a lot easier. Anyway, just to catch you up on that, because I don't think I will always be running on stream to Tickerton. Tickerton? The land of going to the past. We also have a quest here, which we are to do when it is nighttime, specifically, because we have to go kill a certain zombie. What total waste of time! I came this Waterrust because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden in the ruins. I've turned over every piece of rubble in the place, and there's nothing here! Not sausage! Well, I decided to call it quits and head over to Octagonia for the Masked Martial Arts Tournament. Price this year meant to be incredible. Well, if he says the prizes are awful, or there's not a treasure to be found, son of a bitch, it's another door. Sure, the past. Would you rather I say other universes, other Dragon Quest games? Also, I see that the guy who lights the torches in these places still has a job. Fuck this. A mysterious force keeping the door tightly shut. No! No, I couldn't see that! A mysterious force, you say? It's totally not related to any sort of dark magic. Rhyminy. Really? Fucking poison swamp water? Ew. We'll have to come back when it is night time. So we head north, and we'll get into the Dundrasil region. Maybe overly curious. I don't need to fight you. Kinda like Ross's seal. Best not try breaking it. Who? Rossi? Rosalind? Who just leaves? 1,500 gold in the middle of nowhere. I can't go this way. Even though, in real life, you could totally get over this. Rosalind. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. My brain, it's been a while since I last played this Gaia 2. And I'm like, who? And it's like, oh, Rosalind. Yeah, no, maybe don't break that seal. We will be in trouble. Like a lot of trouble. Like a lot of trouble. I don't think I can handle a level, like, 200 Overlord. I want to do that quest, so I think I am going to turn it to nighttime before we head up north, Dundrasil region. Hot defense! Why do the monsters just leave this place alone? You have a bed for cheap? Yeah, it's fine. Until night. You dropped the trailing zeros there, not that it matters. I'm sorry, level 2000 Overlord? Right, because I didn't go for the bad ending. The really bad ending. You're a new enemy. Tap Devils!
I'm ready for anything.
Let's settle this with a dance off. What? Let's not do that. I don't want to spend too much MP. That doesn't seem like a good use of resources. Fucking bye, Jesus. I thought you wanted to settle this with a dance off. A death-defying dance. Wait a minute. You did full life for your buddy, but that in turn killed you. Some forbidden magic shit right there. He did the forbidden jig. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea, but he did the oh god! Stone golems! Ah, kerplunk dance. Good, wonderful. Like the one enemy that I am very aware of from Dragon Quest. Okay, maybe a spell would be better. I don't want to waste a whoosh. Not by much. Good lord.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I am here for the souls of the undead, thank you.
Our work isn't done yet.
Okay, we need to be kept up, and then we need to use a specific ability when fighting these guys. So yeah, we gotta get kept up first. Requires us to fight anyway. Well, that's one piece pepped up, I'm pretty sure. Ow. I just realized Veronica has a shitload of MP now. Not like as much as could possibly be in a Dragon Quest game, but she's got a lot.
Did I do all right?
Yes, quest catalog. Oh, oops. Forgot to do that. Care prayer. Huh. It might be in my best interest to do that now that I think about it. Maybe heading back to Gondolia. Just a thought. Skills, pet power, care prayer. Oh no! I have to be. Increase all allies' defense and magical mending by quite a bit. So I have to be kept up.
Okay. Do some
wild flailing for a little bit. There we go.
Easy peasy.
I just realized something. I'm like, I feel like I'm hearing the source in two places. That's because I am. I forgot, My fiance was using the TV at one point. I was using my capture card as basically another way to display the game. Oh, good. Upgraded Chimera. The Hocus Chimera!
Let's heat things
Hocus
up.
Pocus, get out of here so I can focus.
Excellent.
Ow. I mean, I suppose that could be worse. I still have several concerns about your ability to breathe fire, Sylvando. Because you don't have, like, a torch or anything when you do that. So I just assume you are, like, legitimately breathing fire. I do not see any more dead knots at the moment. Another one of those little things. Good lord. Oh, okay then. Hocus Chimera's like, nah, I don't want any of that shit. That might imply that I'm slightly over-leveled. Which, you know what, that checks, considering the last area I was in. And how I can now, at the very least, handle myself against those enemies.
I feel better than ever.
And now Serena's level 21. Yeah, you're not able to pick anything up. I mean, other than the MP increase, but that's not important. Or not as important, anyway. Trying to get my pet power. Let me do the thing already. Ow.
Yep.
There we are. You may have noted at this point, everyone takes a different amount of EXP to level. Yes, that is very much a thing I have noted. Are you gonna run out of your fucking pet power juice before I can... I swear to God, if I pep up right after... But, yeah, no, nobody is on the same EXP curve. Like, the closest at the moment are Eric and Veronica. But even then, they still take different amounts of EXP, and I imagine that that's not going to last for relatively long. It doesn't seem like something that would. I'm glad that the game does not waste my MP for failing to cast a spell because I accidentally targeted myself. Please, no more Iron Golems. You want to save Pep Up, it only goes down when you take a turn. Swap them out of the party to save it. No. You know what? That's smart. So when Monaswell gets Pep, because I believe I can trade him out of the party too. I'll just trade Eric in. And then... Ow. Good stuff. But in news, oh boy, I have acquired. I have acquired Metaphor Refantasio. So that's a thing. The long and short of the how is I might have noted that I had like 1,000 or so Steam items, and most of them were Steam cards. You know, the trading cards that you get when you play games for a certain period of time on Steam. And, the too long didn't read version of this little ramble I'm going on is, hey, if you're not using those cards, you could always sell them. Granted, it takes fucking forever and 5 days to get most of them cleared out of your inventory. But 1,000 of anything will net you, like, multiples of tens of dollars, even if at most they're selling for 3 cents and you get a penny back. Like, that's still $10. That can get you something. I'm just over here also with some Dota 2 items that I'm never going to. I don't play Dota 2 anymore. Wonder, does that power charge on a turn-by-turn basis? Or only, like, when you take damage, deal damage? It seems like there's a number of things that make your pep go up. What I definitely know is that we gotta get our pep power up if I'm going to actually do this side quest, though. But yeah, so I've got Metaphor now. I am looking forward to actually playing it. I haven't opened it up yet, because I had Final Fantasy X get its fucking rippers into me, man. Like, I am on Act 3 in Final Fantasy X, ready to take on Sin. Everyone except Lulu's Celestial Weapon is in my inventory, but not upgraded at all yet. I've got the Sigil and Crest. I love how I'm talking about something other than Dragon Quest X or 11 because we're doing this, trying to get half power. But I got the Crest and Sigil for Tidus Orin and Kimari, I think. Because his is tied to Mount Gagazet and doing the Butterfly Challenge in Act 3. Which, Act 3 being when you can go take on Sin when you have the airship. And I am level 22. But I haven't upgraded any of the celestial weapons yet, just because, like, I'm really within our point 2 at the moment. But the game's got grippers in it, because I am, like, determined to do the optional content in the game. Because in North American release, and I have to specify this because that was the original release on PlayStation here in the United States. I didn't really do restore all your party members' full health as possible. Cool. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, no. So I didn't do like any of the optional content in the original US release. And in the original US release, you didn't have Dark Aeons, you didn't have Penance, you didn't even have Dark Banner, so, like, ribbons were just not a thing. And those are, like, the big things. Okay. All of the super bosses that were added in the international release. Now I'm playing the remake, and I'm over here like, okay, so, I want to tackle the monster arena. Which is also something, like, I didn't tackle the creations, I didn't 100% the monster arena. That's also something I want to do. And I know that that's going to be, like, a choice. mean, already I've defeated / cheesed 3 of the original creations. Or something along those lines. Look, all I'm gonna say is Yojimbo is broken. I got a lucky ass Zanmato the first time I summoned him, which he was the last summon I had for that fight. And he's just like, no, don't worry, fam, I got this. Because I spent like 4,000 gil on him, because that's what I had at the time. And he just fucking Zanmato'd the enemy. It's like, okay! Particularly if you know how to recruit him right. I may have looked up a guy, but yeah, he was like, I got you, fam. I would have loved to have recruited him and gotten like the 2 teleport spheres, but there was no fucking way I was gonna recruit him later in the game because I want to get him as soon as possible just so I can have him. Just in case, you know, ace up your sleeve kind of thing. Got your pet power. Serena Luster, so I need to swallow Eric.
I got your back.
Okay, the Prince of Thieves here. Right,
Easy.
I forgot he's got the instant death dagger, which is maxed out, by the way. So it's like a 1 in, what was it, 18 chance that it just insta-kills? Something along those lines. But yeah, so he's on Motto the first guy. And then the second time, like, it was an enemy that just I would be able to handle easily enough, even at a low level. But the problem is I was trying to avoid an all-party attack from this enemy. And the enemy just wasn't firing it every time anytime I summoned an Aeon. So it got down to the wire, I got down to Yojimbo, I'm like, you know what? Here, have like 20,000 gil, because at this point I actually had some fucking money in my pocket. I think it was 20,000, it may have been closer to like 100,000. And so, he does a turn, he dodges an attack, thankfully, because this enemy didn't have particularly high accuracy. But because otherwise he would have been two-shotted, actually. He then does an attack for free. And I'm like, okay, have another, like, 50k or whatever. And then he's on monos and kills it. Because when he dodged, he charges overdrive. And I'm like, fuck, I want to be helpful like that. Like, shit, don't let me stop you. And then I killed, the behemoth creation that you get from Mount Gagazet. That was an experience. I was trying to get it so...
Veronica wins again!
Because I'm looking up some guides on these, and I know that behemoths, when they die, are usually dicks and will try to kill you back. But the behemoth was manageable, and I knew that once you got it to 0 HP, it would respond by casting Ultima and basically wiping your party. I was trying to get it so I would be able to summon an Aeon to soak the Ultima damage instead, and then, like, everyone would live. Oh, damn, nice. Little did I know that I was closer to killing it than I thought. Because for all of the Monster Arena creation, and for like a good chunk of anything from the Omega Ruins, you just don't know how much HP they got, because your scanner, your sensors will not work. So I accidentally killed it. I was forward-thinking enough in that the party that was in had increased magic defense. Disarmingly gold dance. Their attacks decreased, okay. That actually put me off. But I increased their magic, because I think I was using Lulu, so I had actually focused up. I had cheered maxed them, and I believe I had applied Protect and Shell on everybody. The saddest part being is that it was... Orin and Yuno were definitely in the party, and I think... Lulu? I think. So I killed this behemoth. It death-casted Ultima, and ultimately only Yuna died. But Orin and Lulu lived, so it still counted as a victory for me. It would have counted regardless, because I killed the enemy, so I would have gotten the items. But as far as the game is concerned, if everyone had died, that would still have counted as a loss, and I would have to fight it. Now I can just fight it and grind if I want to. But yeah, no, that was a time. Hey, Eric's level 22.
Told you I was tough.
And Veronica's level 22. Is that enough to get your... It is enough to get Sage's Breath. There you go, we have Sage's Breath. Veronica learns a new pet power that can be performed with Serena's help, Angel's Breath. Channel Anger. Oh, ads. Greatly increase the damage done by any offensive spells the user casts. That's amazing. Alright. It is ad time, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you want to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. water filled. Bathroom used. Let's get back into it. Well, now we're gonna want to get channel anger, and then we'll probably like dip heavy into heavy wands. I mean, other than spooky aura, like the last of what we'll want for Veronica is going to be in her heavy wands tree. So from here, we keep her rolling. Channel anger. The only reason Veronica can't be obsolete in magic damage, because 2 + X magic damage for 3 turns is a hell of a thing. Yeah, no. Uh-oh. Shot him in the back while he was running away. He's like, I don't want that heat. And I just said, sure you do. Here, can you steal something for once in your... I want to like more, Eric, but you make that so hard. Bud, you make that so hard. Ow. Fucker. This is awkward, though, because there's... Well... There is the chance that he insta-kills it.
Heat things up.
Ow. I mean, if we keep rolling the dice, at some point, the dice is going to say 20. And when it does, the stone golem is fucking dead. Either that, or we will do enough damage and kill it.
Ha! Easy.
Oh. Twisted talons. Nope. Where do you think you're going? Oh god. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Eric still has a shitload of health. Like, I would just like to point that out. I'm gonna try to stall. How are you so bad as a thief? I mean, I guess you're an awful pickpocket, but how are you as bad as a thief?
It takes 10.
Oh my god, why?
You do get in such
I feel like half of the matches don't even last that fucking long.
No, they do. The average match is about 16 minutes.
Don't fucking feel like it.
Yeah, because you're doing stuff.
True. Anyway, can you fucking steal something? Thank you. Got a big bone.
Victory!
I guess Eric had a big bone to pick with that guy. My fiance booed my joke. Worf.
Let's go.
Come on, Serena. You can get pepped up. I was kind of hoping for Eric to just land the insta-kill and be like, bud, irrelevant.
I'm on fire!
God. It's just a shame Sylvando doesn't have any, like, solo capabilities. Once again! Damn. Again, I was hoping. Like, maybe, just maybe, just to stick it to this fucker. I mean, if nothing else, he's helping extend his own life, so can't say I'm, you know, upset about that. And he's now out of MP, so he can no longer do the dance. Let me show you the dance of my former comrades! Oh, that's awesome. Veronica, you say that and you're like almost at half health. Chill, girl.
Thank you. No luck on the whole insta-giving mechanic from Eric's knife on this one.
Score one for the good guys.
More Twisted Talent. So you know, babe, that is being picked up by the Michael Snitch.
Let's go.
Smack him with your stick. Again, just a baseball bat swing with that fucking thing. Also, the random question I had, can you insta-kill a skeleton? I feel like that's a bit redundant. Yeah. I said, can you insta-kill a skeleton? I feel it's a bit redundant.
No. I remember one in the session, like, oh, this herald the skeletons. And, like, no, you can do that. That's funny.
I mean, depending on the RPG system, like, you absolutely can spook skeletons. Looks at Pathfinder. Spooky scary skeletons? No, spook scared skeletons.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was playing this game.
Ah, yes, he would scare skeletons.
Yeah, you know. Biggest golden retriever ever, but also still a, like, 8-foot-tall demon man.
Yeah. That scared the pants off just about anybody.
Helix. Like, there's another campaign It was a one shot, and it's just like this guy was being horrible to like everyone. So she was like, I'm just stupid. And it worked.
Because of course it did. I don't have to wait for the guy I'm switching out's turn. I am so... My brain is so fucking rotted to Final Fantasy X at the moment. Not even funny. Alright. Care Prayer! Go! Rest in peace! People care about you, skeletons! We don't even know who the fuck you are, but... That's basically what this is doing. We're just like, we pray that you go to the other side peacefully! Whoever you are! There goes one of them. Christ! Goodbye! That should do the quest then. You defeated a dead knot after blessing it with a care prayer and saved its eternal soul. Turn to the priest near Warrior's Rest Inn for your reward. I probably said this the last time we were here, but I'm gonna be honest. If you put up a scarecrow in the fields, and monsters exist in your world, I feel like crows are the least of your worries about your crops.
Yeah.
Like... Oh no! Oh no, the crows are eating my crops! Oh, whatever will I do? Meanwhile, you're being mauled by a fucking, like, three-headed lion or something. I know, I'll put up a scarecrow! The lion is ripping off your leg as we speak. Just, like, priorities, man. Priorities. Done it, traveler. You have laid my kinfolk to rest at long last. Cannot thank you enough. Please allow me to give you this as a token of my gratitude. And have a robe of serenity. Not only in Zwartrust that tortured souls have been bound to this mortal plane and reborn as monsters. I pray that such souls may one day find peace and make the journey back to the World Tree's holy heart. The same journey you have so kindly helped my fallen kinfolk to Boom. Alright, let's head back to Gondolia real quick. Because we have a letter to deliver, and I don't want to be an asshole who forgets to deliver a fucking letter. Yeah, that's the stipulation. You have to stay at the town. Prego, prego! You want the pretty katsu? See, it's very cheap. Ah, you interested? Bene. One katsu, 10,000 gold coins. No! You're no interested? Then you no waste my time. Arrivederci. You regret this, I promise. 10,000 gold for a fucking katsu? Bruh, suck my dick. Buongiorno. She was here in Gondolia for many, many years, thanks to Toge Rotondo. Gondolia is the best place in the world to be a merchant, always, I think. Grazie mille, Toge Rotondo. Can you tell I don't speak Italian? You want the beautiful catsuit? See, I have the most beautiful catsuits in all of Gondolia. For 12,000? Oh. Nope. It's a shame. Maybe you come back again, eh? Why are y'all trying to sell a catsuit for like close to fucking 10 grand? Where this bakery is at. That man is seasick. I don't remember being in the item shop. Well, I suppose I'll buy a few big strong medicines from you. Like something about a bar. This is the bakery, though. Excuse me. Is it a visitatori? Apparently I gotta come back in the middle of the day. It seems I have found the bakery. Anyway, I wonder how low I can drive these two brothers to compete for the price of a catsuit. My brother? He offered you a catsuit for 9,800 gold coins? Yeah, he is too generous, troppo generoso. 9,000. Nah. Oh, signor! Prego, prego! You want the beautiful catsuit? See? I have the most beautiful catsuits in all Gondolia. Je spavento! Such a shock! My brother, he offered you the same catsuit for 9,000 gold coins? He's ridiculous! Alright, and I give you a special price. 8,000 gold coins. What do you say? You buy, see? No. Che spavento! It's a big shock! My brother, he sell the catsuit for only 8,000 gold coins? Oof. Who does he think he is, eh? Allora, I make you a very special deal. I sell it to you for half price. 4,000 gold coins. You must accept this offer, see? Hey, Jindra? So I don't make myself look like an idiot. How can I get this any lower? Because, to be perfectly honest, your boy's not a fan of the capitalist system, but if I can twist these guys' arms to sell me this at a very good deal, I gladly will. Because otherwise, I'm going to play the risk and be all like, No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Two brothers are at each other's throats, man. Offering you 4,000 gold coins! Santo cielo! Benny, he no beat me this time. I sell you the catsuit for 2,000 gold coins! You take it, see? Oh my god! No. Try one more time. If I can get it for 1,000, I'll take it. Santo cielo! Goodness gracious! You sell for 2,000 gold coins? And I sell for 1,000! 1,000 gold coins only for you! I go lower than this, senor. Take this incredible offer, see? See. I am the much better salesman than my brother, no? One catsuit for you. Prego. My man? How much did the catsuit cost you? Because if you sold at an incredible deficit, you are a shitty merchant. It's great style for you. You look even more bellissimo if you also buy the cat hat from the armor shop. Prego. Well, much to Veronica's chagrin, we now have the catsuit. That's just what's his face, but as an orange cat from Dragon Ball. Korin. His name's Korin. That's just Korin if he was an orange cat. You can't tell me otherwise. But we now have the kitty cat, an outfit belonging to a girl who's mad about moggies. So we have a thief, a dancer, and whatever the fuck this is. As well as a renegade and a circus performer. What? What a troupe we have. One day I beat my brother. It's a promise. But I don't think you want to try and beat your brother. I'm gonna be real. A letter from my brother? No, my name is no Akia. I have no brother. You talked to the wrong person, senor. See, Akia worked here before, but then she finished. Finito. It's a shame. She's a talented baker. She says to me she'd find a better job. And now she works for a doggy Rotondo as a maid. Aurora, I see her today, just near the house of the doggy. She seemed to be molto busy. Meet with her, say ciao for me. I knew this one was a bit of a wild goose chase. It is the house on the left is the doggy's, which now we are allowed into. And I am going to break his shit! Doggy Rotondo, tell me that one day they called Darkspawn is no more bad person after all. Still, I don't understand. It's no bad, but the soldiers, the Heliodor chasing. Or perhaps it's the house next to it. One of these fucking houses. It's this one. I would have found that in a fucking heartbeat. Tell me so much about you. We're all very grateful. Grazie mille. Placido stopped talking to my husband. He says because of the Darkspawn. He said the Darkspawn always brings the tragedy and destruction. I don't believe him. Placido is merely being a little rebel, a rascal. Fortunately, he came here to help him. Grazie. Sir, why did you keep 300 gold in a pot? Sir Jasper is a handsome man and a famous knight, so he have many admirers. Me, I never like him. And always he look nasty to me. Aurora, I am correct, no? He's still the voice of little Placido. He's the evil man for sure. Guess I'm gonna have to talk to the doggy about his maid. Salute, mio amico. You return to Gandolia. Already I tell everybody what you do for my Placido. We all believe the rumor. The Luminary is the Darkspawn. He bringeth the destruction. But it's a big, big mistake. We first heard this rumor many years ago. It's when the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil is destroyed. So if they say you are the Darkspawn, then you have the connection to Dundrasil, no? Si, esattamente. Oh, is it you? You're looking for a young lady named Akia? Well, my name is Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? Perhaps. A letter from Hakim? 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. Not proving to be true training. I'm certain that you do well. After all, you've always been such a hard worker ever since you were a little girl. Now the misery of our old life is a thing of the past. I pray that you're enjoying your freedom. I cannot wait to see you blossom into a fully fledged baker. There's a few gold coins. Hopefully they will make life a little easier for you. Very much hope to see you one day soon and to taste one of your delicious cakes. How we must scrimp and save in order to send me money. Just write in my own letter in response. Wait a moment, please. It will not take long. Wait, while Akia writes her letter. Realize that this is quite the imposition, but would you mind returning to the western checkpoint, delivering this to Hakim? So I'd very much appreciate if you did not tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. That is something I would like to tell him myself when the time is right. 1,000 thank yous for your kind assistance, friend. May the sun smile upon you always. When you have time, the game says. May as well just spawn a horse. Yeah, I'm not after you, Brownie. You returned. You see my sister? How's she? Is she well? It is! A letter from my dear Zakia. 1,000 thank yous for bringing it to me. Now wait to see what it says. Letter, thank you. Thank you also for the money. I know that it cannot be easy for you to have to support us both. If it were not for your assistance, I'd be unable to follow my dream of becoming a baker. Learning so much here. Only the other day, my master mentioned how much I had improved. You work hard, Hakim. I want you to be proud of you. All my love, Akia. Life's has not been easy for her. Our father did not treat us well. He was once a kind and gentle man, but then he suffered a terrible injury, which made him horribly bitter. Akia and I would often bear the brunt of his frustration. Not a pleasant environment in which to grow up. Why I want to ensure that she can enjoy her life now that she's free of it. Her letter has brought me great relief. I'm indebted to you for delivering it to me. Please accept this by way of thanks. The Cutting Edge Kit! I've learned how to make broader swords, battle forks, and rose whips. Bonk. She only looks a little silly. a little silly. Well. Back to Gondolia. I do hate how when you jump in this game, admittedly it's not a platformer, so it's fine, technically. It just feels bad. It makes me not want to jump for fun. When you jump, you lose, like, all of your forward momentum. It is the worst. It's like, I'm gonna jump! You're going in full sprint, like... You, like, don't get anywhere. It's like 5 or 10 foot jump. Nah, I tried 3. It's you, the one who delivered Hakim's letter. Your time could not be better. I find myself in need of your assistance once more. Deliver another letter for me, please. This time is going to Port of Valor. A gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino. 1,000 thank yous. Here's the letter. In order to travel to Port of Valor, you must sail to the northwest. Valentino will not be difficult to find when you arrive there, I am sure. Now, please be aware that my letter tells Valentino everything, including the fact I abandoned my career as a baker to come and work here. Such would be a disaster for me if it fell into the wrong hands. Take great care of it and ensure that it reaches its destination safely. Ooh. Drama. Anyway, to Port of Valor. Do I need to be doing these side quests on stream? Maybe not. Hola, senor. Bienvenido a Port of Valor. Welcome. You know, and for the many tourists who come to gamble there, you should pay it a visit too, see? Apparently this Valentino is not a difficult man to find. This is Don Rodrigo's villa. Rodrigo they're talking about. You know, Sir Hendrik is originally from Switzerland, to the northeast of you. The kingdom's now in ruins. Monsters. Lost his home, his family. Oh, everything. Lucky that the Heliodorans took him in and raised him. Had a hard life, I'd imagine. Perhaps this is what gives him his inner strength. Well, we will learn our origins soon enough. Trust me. Visit the hotel casino? Slime quest slots are especially fun. I don't want to gamble. Where are you hiding this man named Valentino? It's a detail. I'm only not voicing everybody because it's very difficult on my throat. And also, like, just say random assortments of things. Valentino. Take a breather here on our way north. I don't suppose you've ever paid a visit to that awfully deep valley to the west of here, have you? I haven't. What a good spot to get to. Hear that there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. I think we're sending our own beloved offspring there. You think I am looking at the pretty girls on the beach? No, senor. I am keeping an eye on the horizon. These reports that a giant sea monster has been seen near Gondolia to the south. Watch for in case it makes its way here. Noted. Bring that man, bunny girl. It is mage of sorts. Is this Valentino person? Some extra details would have been nice. Yeah, I didn't think he was the pastor. None. That is a cleric. This bastard. If I find him, I'm gonna kick him in the teeth and be all like, why aren't you more obvious? I was told you'd be obvious. This is clearly not the case. I've spoken to just damn near every man here. Where is this guy? I see that ad break. I will find him, and I will deliver a letter to him. Get up, stretch, and do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, you don't need to go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. returned. I have ice cream. Helps soothe an aching throat. Where is Vincent? Where are you, you motherfucker? Swear to God if he's in the casino. Which at this rate, that's about the only place I haven't checked. Outside of different time. Place I haven't checked. How fucking loaded is a casino that it has this sort of entryway in a time period in which we're still using gold fucking coins? Official fortune teller of the casino? I don't believe you. I don't think our man Vincent's in here. Just a hunch. Where the fuck is this guy? I feel like I have checked with everybody. Well, cute caps, bonny bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses. come back here later, which is annoying and frustrating. Legger. I would have thought that would have been him. Seems I am too dumb to know that. Since you won't give me any more help. Because, man. Just, man. I feel like an idiot because I'm just running around making no progress in anything. All because I can't find a guy. You. You say he will not be difficult to find when I arrive, you are sure. What, is he fucking outside of town? You might require more story progression. Oh boy. It could do, huh? Well, story progress we shall make then. Up the fence. Up the fence. I'd say leap the river, but you've seen our jump. We can't make that fucking move. Look like there's anything cool as far as loot is concerned, or monsters to fight. Go off, we sprint. Why not use a horse? Because it takes a second to summon the horse, and I don't wanna. Besides, I'm still wondering how the fuck our horse came over here. There's Octagania. The ruins of Dundrasil are southwest of here. Ah, another jargon. Bloody axemen. Monsters to fight. and orange cactus balls. Because of course there are cactus balls, which means there must be cactus ball enemies in the fight. How the hell do we get to those little islands though? Hey! Huh. So, this is Octagania? It seems to be shaped as a giant octagon. Oh. It is a town built inside this giant building. Okay, but why would you do that?
Ah, Octagonia. Home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Yay.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey, Hendrik himself may not be a bad guy. He is, however, trying to kill us. Home of the MMA tourney!
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament?
Why you talk like Southern Belle?
You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
Uh-huh.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something.
A boring old
I wonder
dance!
what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
With all the chains? What a waste of iron. What are those chains even doing? I'm already giving you my spiel, ain't I, honey? So you gonna join the fighting fun? You are, you better mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. Right over there, under the statue of Sir Hendrik. MMA stands for Masked Martial Arts. Did you know that? Yep. Fighters put masks on, form up into pairs, and beat the bejesus out of each other. Holding the building together? Yeah, but, like, you could just use fucking rope. Like a shitload of rope. Make some helid binded cable. Kind of tradition here in Octagania. Big part of our culture. Beating the shit out of each other is part of your culture? Hell are you, a bunch of Vikings? So I can return quickly. Yeesh. Also, Chain is as weak as its weakest link, or as strong as its weakest link. And with links that big, it conceivably would be very easy to make a weak link on accident. Whereas with a rope, like, kind of have to intentionally be bad at making rope to make a bad rope. Piece of magic beast hide. I feel like I've said at one point, you remember when I said that one of the key facets of an RPG is to talk to everybody? Yeah, I feel like I need to remember that a bit more often when it comes to talking to everybody, considering I spoke to some dude and got a random-ass book about making more shit. Sometimes you're just in a hurry and you don't want to talk to literally everybody. Only sometimes. I want to know, lady. Well, somebody's gonna be pissed. Vince. Or Vince. Wait a minute, is that Vincent fella I'm looking for? I have a letter for him! Maybe I'll have 200 gold in that pot. Pretty sure they'd approach me and be like, better question, who breaks the pot? Just a random fucking pot. I should put that back. Like, that is somebody's garter belt. That is not for us. Hell, I'm surprised that, like, my character picked it up. I don't even think they should know what that is. We got a book. Brochure called the 125th All-Eritrean Mass Martial Arts Tournament. One of the latest and without a doubt the greatest mass martial arts tournament. Here's a sneak peek at just a few of the teams that'll be stepping into the ring this season for Quixotic glory. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down like a ton of king slimes on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Luza, the Flying Dragon of Angola, and Golden Boy, the King of Charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The beauty queens Cinderella and Wambalina. This delicious duo needs no introduction. Their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. I have thoughts. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. I wonder how long Octagoni has been around for. They have 125 masked martial arts tournaments. Also, considering the art style, you know, go show his ass up here if he was in this universe. Flashy face covering that provides some protection from paralysis. What do you have? A steel broadsword? think plus 11 attack finally outweighs the charm that Sylvando's Rapier gives him. Oh, okay, it's actually showing the magical mending stat. Plus 3, that's plus 3. Not that big of an upgrade, huh? Just for spending 2,000 coins at once. It was gonna happen eventually, game. Nothing to peruse. They sell tough guy tattoos. And look like strong antidotes. That's because there's a church proper down here. Or perhaps just another, like, statue. Is there anything for me to take? Plunder? To steal? 24 gold coins. Nope, not at all. Right, up here then. What the hell are these kids doing? Ah. Door's locked. Practicing. Well, they better not hit each other too hard. It's an orphanage? I am stealing your shit. Does this make me a bad man? Yes, absolutely. There is literally zero question about it. Even if I can use it to help save the world, this is wrong. A sprig of narspicius. Okay, no, this is conspicuous. This is conspicuous as fuck. The hell are you hiding back here? My ass would be pulling that shit down in, like, no time flat. Uncle Vince said I'd make a good priest, so I'm practicing hard. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this goes. Welcome to the church. How can I help? It's like, what the fuck? What happened to your voice, kid? Record! A star of clarity. Nice. Flux. Yup. Yup. Fine. Alright, time to register.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be! The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Okay, but, like, it's a glowing tree branch. Who in the tournament would want it?
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
Yeah, that's... The full answer is, we are going to have to win the tournament. Hey there! Welcome to Octagonia. Want to throw your hat into the ring and take part in the MMA tournament? Come to the right place. This is the registration desk. Rules are simple. Each fight is between two pairs of fighters, and everybody has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired off at random. That's what makes it fun. The luck of the draw. What keeps folk coming back year after every year. This time around, we got some very special prizes indeed. The best one of all is the rainbow. I won't believe the lengths the mayor went to get a hold of that thing. Now, you look to me like you got some fighting. So how about it? You want to give the MMA tournament a try? Yeah, sure. That's what I like to hear. Alrighty then. Here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. So you have a mask and a draw number. It's number 11. Now ready to enter the MMA tournament. Partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on the 3rd level as soon as you're ready. The elevator behind me will take you right there. Good luck with the draw and happy fighting. Do I have to, like, properly equip this mask, or will it just be automatically equipped? Got a mask? Yep, okay. You're gonna head up. You ready to go right now? I believe so. Alright then, going up. You know, for a place that beats the shit out of each other, they take safety very seriously. Concussion during fighting? Yeah, that's fine. Concussion during an elevator ride. The fuck you playing at? Partner draw. It's happening in the arena. Just head right up these stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season!
Woo!
Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work.
I love the bandit. It's like, you need a mask. Don't need one. I've already got one.
Alrighty, let's get started. And the first number is 11. Fighter number 11, step right up.
Hey, that's me.
All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you. Let's see. Who will it be? 8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Oh? Well then.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Very.
Hold on a wee second there.
Huh?
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
I like this man. Are you two together? We should talk after this at tournament, win or lose.
But sir, it's the rules. I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
Aye.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Damn it!
Oi! What's the big idea? Play fair, will ya?
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside?
Damn it.
It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
Can I go talk to the adjudicator?
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
I mean, The draw continues, and eventually all the fighters are paired off.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
I took my mask off. What the fuck's wrong with me? Draco, the look on your face say you got yourself a pretty good partner, huh? Be a little while before we're ready for the opening fights. Why don't you head over to the inn and rest up while you wait? Cost you a dime. Fighters stay for free at the Octagonia Inn. I'd make the most of that if I were you. Oh, right, elevator. I head down the lobby. Oh, hold on when you head down, yeah? Fine. Think. Unless he means the inn. Oh yeah, he means the inn proper. I gotta go downstairs and sleep at the inn. Proper, like. Let's kick some ass and take some names. I'm all out of ass. Hey, Serena.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you.
Right?
Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
He's not with you.
Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago. What's all that commotion outside? Oh. Oh, dear.
got a little bit of case of airheadness, don't you?
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me, look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
Hey! Hey! None of that language!
What? That's ridiculous. You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted. But you gotta roll with the punches, man. I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ.
Dude is built like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character.
Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Veronica, are you all right?
Looks like she's fine, thankfully.
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady?
Maybe.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. All right, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up.
Through that.
You take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
Come get me, he says. Well, time for our free stay at the inn. No, it isn't Vince's new partner. He was here just a minute ago, matter of fact. They come wake you up tomorrow morning in time for your first fight. Maybe you heard already, but fighters stay for free here at the Octagonia Inn. You ready to turn in? I'll show you your room. You rest up good for tomorrow now.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Here we are in the waiting room. What? You got a fight coming up, right? Well, you need some rest beforehand. We got a bed you can use. Hey, you need to say pre-fight prayer. I'm actually an ordained priest. I know I don't look it, but hey. How can I help you today, my child? Alright, tell me everything you've been up to so I can write it down here. I'll meet over right in the following adventure log. You alright with that? Save early and often. All done. Guess you'll be heading straight back out on your adventure, right? Need anything else? Look out there, my child. Praying for you. That's funny saying that like a bandit, because they all talk like they're like from fucking England. Well, like they're fucking brutes about it. It's funny to me, but ads are playing. Part of where part of where I saved, and why I wasn't rushing straight into combat. So let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. we're back. Let's get ready to rumble. Hey, partner. It's time to get to it. All set? Nice. Let's go smash some heads. Woof.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena!
We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will you? Up against a champ in the first round? I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, you, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
Sure.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight! Eyes open.
Watch out, partner. Punk's back working one heck of a wallop. You're about to get an heavyweight walloping.
Let's go!
Prepare to get licked. Holy shit! It just opens with a crit. Ow. I have to assume it's because Vince doesn't actually have armor. Ah! Bruh! Like, I guess I'm lucking out here, but like, damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bums away! Ow! The hell with you? There goes one.
Blast off!
Lickety split!
Doppelgangers? That's not very nice. Get that shit out of here!
We're invincible.
Victory is ours! I got 120 gold. What'd I do? Fucking pick their pockets while they were down?
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
The fuck am I, chopped liver?
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
Eric? How come nobody told me about this?
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
Well, you are a thief. The fact that you can barely keep up, it says a lot.
Well, what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
Uh-oh.
You do make it ever so easy.
And I have a word!
Fight's over! Rab and Jade are the winners!
Can I have a fucking word with the adjudicator, please? I wanna have my original partner back!
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Very carefully.
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
The preliminary bouts draw to a close, and Vince and Monteswell make it safely through to the next round.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts. Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Yeah, Jade was winning 1-on-2. Then it became 1-on-1, admittedly, but...
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
That's what you meant when you had kids. Surely he's not a bad guy. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this and having Eric fight?
What was that? She wiped the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Hey, give Eric some slack. Dude was up against somebody who was way above his fucking pay grade. Yeah. And he stood his ground for a while.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Eric, I will leg sweep you and kick you in the nose if you say that again about Jade.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me.
Sandwich in
And
your
what
mouth
with
like
her
a ball.
flashing her legs around like that, well,
Veronica, do you honestly think you could do better? She would do worse. She'd get into the arena, start casting a spell, and get kicked in the face.
Veronica, it's them.
huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course, sorry.
shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
I mean, Vince? Okay. Why?
Keep an eye on Vince? What does she mean by that?
These two are getting an awful lot of showtime. I know. They also look rather unique for character models.
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you?
Wait, you guys been hearing a rumor?
Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
People are like outraged that apparently Subway executives are horrified to find out that U.S. consumers are eating an entire foot long by themselves. They're like, not Subway fat shaming the U.S. God, I'm boycotting Subway for this. That's ridiculous. It's an Onion article. It's literally an Onion article.
Of course it is.
And I watched the actual, like, Onion news. It is so clearly an Onion article.
Some people don't know what the fuck, like, satire is, and it's sad.
Like, it's literally like, Subway CEO says it should not be physically possible for people to eat an entire foot of food. But somehow they do, and it needs to stop. Yeah, that sounds like a real newscast.
Yeah, right?
Definitely.
Catch you later, man.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
That is not the reaction somebody would have to some creep sneaking up on him. What's up, Vince?
Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Something like that.
Yup. A very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, meet you there! Meet you there! That's me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Weird. Vince talks on and on for hours, while Montezwell struggles to get a word in edgeways.
Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room.
I drink
There it
beer.
is again.
And
Get
drink
somebody
another
up there.
beer. And drink another beer. What's ice cream sandwich?
Ah.
And ice cream sandwich. And another ice cream sandwich.
Well, trying to break into your room, Vince.
Scared
scary burglar.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just you creeps wait! Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
I guess.
All right, go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena. Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time. That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
Yeah, no. Who indeed breaks into an orphanage? Kind of a dick move. Hey there, partner. It's fighting time. You all set? That's what I like to hear. Let's do this, man. No comment. Being cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish!
They got in and out before they could get up there. Yeah.
They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens!
I have several opinions about that pun.
I'm Cinderella.
I can see that.
And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Ra's sword?
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember.
I am sure.
Fighters, get ready to go to war.
All's fair.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
On your marks. Get set. Fight!
Let's get physical.
Let's get physical? Don't let the cute act fool you. These babes mean business. You just called them babes. They'll be black and blue when I'm through with you.
Let's roll.
You're no match for my sexy sword. I'm sorry, ma'am? Ma'am! The fuck you mean by that? Nuh-uh. You don't get to just, ow! You don't get to just say that and then fucking do, like, not explain yourself. What the fuck you mean by that? Anyway, give me my HP back. You know, Vince, I figure it'd be smarter to take out the mage.
Feel the burn.
Excuse me.
Let's turn up the heat.
Sorry about that. I'm alright. Ugh. That came on suddenly. Ugh. Apologies, I didn't think to mute the mic. Ugh. Oh, that made my head hurt. Anyway, give me back my HP.
Think you can handle me now?
Oh, and she's a healer. Great. Also, with minor spoilers, I suspect that in an early version of this event, Jade was your partner for this. This works better for the final story. Possibly. And yes. Vince, help me the fuck out here. Oh.
Light him up, Wambi! Take it!
Is that was all you had? Smoking hot slash did all of 35 damage. Well done.
Feel the burn! Let's turn up the heat.
Are you out of MP yet?
Let's turn up the heat.
Ow. All our spells are getting weaker. For what it's worth. Down already! I think she went down. Gotta get Wambalina. Fires off a big sloppy wet one. Well done, Vince. He's completely enthralled. Get down. Who was warning me? Who was warning me about these women? Huh? Vince? What? You were warning me? Huh. No.
I'm not surprised.
Right. Hey, 500 experience points and 150 gold coins. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm just pickpocketing these people.
That's it. It's all over. The Invincibles have done it again.
But we almost lost because Vince forgot to not fall for the enthrallment of some pretty ladies.
It is not a ring.
Oh.
And also, I'm surprised by how well it tells a lot of the story. It is literal lines from the movies as you're going through them. And it's kind of funny because I was like, I also keep accidentally beating the shit out of Obi-Wan.
Oops.
Because I'll be trying to get all the little bits and it's just like...
All right,
Obi-Wan's
now,
just like,
ladies and gentlemen,
"Hey,
we're
go!"
into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's...
I think, in this case, actual prize money. Well, no one's coming up to hand it to me.
the Invincibles!
Part of why I want a different partner is this stupid fucking team name.
They'll will be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion Boys!
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Are you fucking kidding me?
So, we meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great
Come! Station!
I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
Nope, never met Sterling Silva in my whole life.
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick, Golden Boy. The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Right?
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Bring it on!
Likewise.
Vince, the fuck is that? Vince pulls the stopper out of the bottle and downs its contents in a single gulp. Vince? What the fuck was that?
Just my little pre-fight ritual.
What?
All right, let's do this.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Bring it on, Sterling Silva and Golden Boy.
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. Eyes open.
These guys are real mavericks. Be on your guard, okay, partner?
This will not be easy.
Try to keep up now, honey.
Oh boy.
Don't even bother trying. This is over already. Starburst throw. Black. Sends a sweet smacker sailing through the air. Woof! Oh, and he's poisoned. Woof! Hey, Sterling Silva, you think you could teach that to my buddy? Maybe you'll get to meet him after the show, you know? Anyway, you first. Dual wield Rang actually kind of hurts.
Burn, baby, burn!
Well, we definitely know it's not operating off his actual health, because he would be, like, close to half health at this point if that were the case.
Hot stuff coming through!
Back!
Nobody knows the Bullion Boys.
Uh-oh! Precious metal! Ow! Ow! Dude! Let's be real. Sylvando is, like, really, really fucking good.
Blast off!
Like, my man came up with a whole-ass pep attack with this dude.
I think you like this one!
What? Ow. Well then. We defeated the Bullion Boys!
We did it, partner.
700 EXP. When it comes to showmanship, no one tops Sil.
The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
He called it. He's like, nope, nope. Getting too brutal.
Curses! The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
Wink.
There he goes.
There he goes. I am over here like, oh god, bisexual panic. Jade, Sylvando, fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament! That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please! They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown?
I mean, he's gonna have to share it.
Or will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, her boots are healed. She's been fighting in those the whole time.
The girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today? It's time to find out.
The old guy who doesn't move at all. Y'all should be scared because that means she's good at fighting by herself. She's taking everyone 2v1.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
Good luck, huh? Vince pulls the stopper from the bottle and gulps it down.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Show us what you've got.
Rab and Jade, draw near. Fight me with a cane. Don't fluke, these guys got this far. Give it your all, partner. All right, laddie. Let's see what you're made of.
Let's do this.
You better be ready for this. Jade attacks. Oh, boy. She's just unarmed. No weapons or nothing. She's just fucking... Yikes. I would actually be a little intimidated. I'd be like, Rab is assessing the situation. Ow. Well, if Rab's not gonna fucking do anything, Jade's the threat. Now he's doing something. Zam! From the proud lineage of Alana. Well, fuck. Who's more of a threat? The person that'll kick your ass lightning quick, or the person that can use Zam? What is that guy? Harvest Moon. I love that game. Okay. Appropriate threat identified. He can cast status ailments. That's bad. Ow. What? This shit. Ow.
Let the darkness consume you!
Oh, Jesus! Black boot. Yikes! Heliodor, one of the protagonists of Dragon Quest IV. Ah. I'm back to assessing the situation. Ow! Fuck.
Time to get back in the game.
Darkness, hear me!
I'm able to keep myself healed. Ow!
Your socks up.
Oh, and he heals. Yeah, no, he needs to go down. Jade is assessing the situation. Oh boy. Ow! Ow! God, fuck me. You'd think the usage of medicine would be illegal. Down already, old man!
What am I doing? Blast off!
He ran out of MP! Now's our fucking chance! Uh-oh. Black boot!
Time to get back in the game.
Ow! Harder. I mean, what? You missed? Oh boy. Gotta do everything around here, huh?
Blast off!
Ow. Pepped up once again. Man, I did all the fucking work. You were asleep for like half the battle.
Look out!
Uh-oh, distracted her.
That mark.
Not a good time for distractions, Jade.
What in the... It can't be.
Not a good time for distractions, Rap!
Caught you napping, old man.
Dude, if you missed with that.
You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining.
Fucking cheap
You're
shot.
up, partner.
We have a winner!
We do! We need to take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, we are back. Let's get back into it.
Vince Vanquish has done it again!
With help. With help, mind you.
Oh yeah!
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner.
Yeah, sure.
The grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Bro, you good? So, you want to talk about what that pre-fight ritual stuff you were drinking was? Hey, congratulations! There's some incredible stuff out there. About what happened to Vince, though. Still, they're saying you won't be out of action for too long. Guess all the years of fighting finally caught up with them. Anyway, they're postponing the award ceremony until he's better. Looks like you'll be sticking around a little longer, champ. Tournament committee's arranged some free accommodations for you at the end. You gotta rest up a while. I have nothing better to do. I heard about Vince. We're all kind of in shock. This tournament committee put up some cash to pay for you to stay tonight on account of what happened. Ready to turn in? It's 60 gold. It's 60 gold. They literally ponied up the equivalent of a single fight outside this establishment.
It's me, Rob. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what you look like.
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us?
Sure thing.
It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found.
Well, that's bad.
I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
Hey, isn't he the guy on the recap screen? Oh my god, he is! You're the guy who's been telling us what's been going on? You've been summarizing this story. Have you been stalking me? Will you help an old man look for his wee friend? Honestly, it should be yes and yes. Those should be what your options say. Because if you say no to looking for Jade, you are either an evil person or not interested.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Nah, don't gotta tell me twice. A word for feeding 100 different species of monster. I have questions! What are we constituting as a monster in this instance? Oh, he's following me. But the wee little man. Honestly, I'm probably about as tall. Like, Vince is like fucking 7 foot something. The main protagonist is like 6 foot. And then there's this guy who's like 5 foot something. Obviously, that's probably not accurate, but like, he's fucking tiny. Vince is still a fucking giant, though. It's bad, Mr. Monaswell. It's real bad. Uncle Vince ain't here. He's meant to be sleeping, but he's gone. Like, super weird's happened in the garden downstairs, too. Say less. Yeah, that sure looked fucking suspicious, didn't it? Mr. Monaswell, you gotta listen. We realized Uncle Vince was missing. We searched the orphanage high and low. All we found was this. The staircase leading underground. None of us have seen it before. Really? Really? None of the kids thought to move that shit to see what was behind the wall, behind it? Come on! You think he might have gone down there? Where do you think it leads? Trouble. It leads to trouble. Caverns under Octagonia. Ew. Angle web. Got some Drackies. New variant, anyway. Group of Dracolites. deuces. And sizzle.
How wonderful.
Veronica looks ridiculous in that costume.
Goodness.
See what I mean? I went down here and it got me 93 coins. I could have ponied up my own fucking bill. I expected to stay at this inn in particular. Wall looks weird. Oh look, we have the undead. Toxic zombies. I should not have come into this fight. Well, they are weak to magic. Or at least burning.
Score one for the good guys.
Oh god. I need to fight more of them than I have to. This music is too happy-go-lucky considering... Oh, I don't want to fight. Considering all of the fucking spider webs I'm clearing, man. Oh. Try not to spend too much... This I, the great Silvando! Try not to spend too much time in these caves, honey. I was playing havoc with my hair. Really down here. Let's grab it quickly and get back out onto fresh air. Yes, the dampness. The dampness. Just how damp it is. Meanwhile, I'm the one covered in fucking spiderwebs like I had an encounter with Spider-Man. I mean, priorities and all that, but, you know. You wrecked zombie fools.
Another day, another victory.
Indeed. I'm glad he's on the up and up. Fucking zombie from the ground. Ah. Robots! Clockwork cuckoos!
I'm ready for anything.
You think Metal Slash will work on these fuckers? Ow. Nope. No more than a regular, like, attack would.
Kraken!
I'd like to have Frizzle, please. And it ran.
Wonderful.
Sign that, again, I might be too strong. Wait a minute.
Okay, here we
Now
go.
those ones I know Metal Slash will work on. Fuck. Good. Whatever. Vando.
Stay
Oomph
strong,
me.
my loves.
Accelerate me. Metal Slash! Well, that was underwhelming. Well, now what do we do? Fuck. I guess Metal Slash just ignores their defense. Damn. Well, I tried. More metal slimes.
I'm ready for anything. Everybody do the funnel! Olé!
Metal Slash basically gives you sure damage. Normal attacks aren't even sure you do one. Ah. MP of a single party member for a few turns. 999 defense is a hell of a thing. I can see that.
Let's heat things up!
Ooh, damn. That did 2 damage. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Veronica wins again!
Okay, so we are very much not able to defeat Metal Slimes reliably at this moment. Zombos! An Assassin's Dagger. Nice move.
Okay, here we go.
And they take respectable damage, but I assume they are metal. Well, I assume they're metal tied. But perhaps our attack is over their defense, so we get to do normal damage.
Did I do all right?
There's so much webbing, it's gross. And we have seen no spiders, so we have to assume it's a big one. I was like, you think they're talking to each other? What do you think they're talking about? Gross. 1,000 gold. Gotta wonder how old that gold is. Like, that chest has not been opened. Chunk of silver. Let's see. Sorry, I spotted a big old lamp on my wall. Got it. haven't seen a big ant in a while. Oh, a troll! That'd be fun to cut my teeth against. Got some silver, gold, silver and gold. A troll appears!
Take care now.
Well, this is already a little unfair because there's 5 of us and 1 of him, but, you know. Tolkien was lying to me. Fire is very important.
I don't recall Tolkien was the one that stated that.
In the Hobbit books, it was the sun that dealt with the trolls.
Perhaps this will help.
Would have been better to buff Veronica. How did you block that? That is impressive, sir. That would have been a bad attack had he gotten that off. Good night.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Level 22. He learns Tingle. I actually think you can use those points too. Yes, you can learn Hustle Dance! So there's at least 70 HP to all party members. And now I can pick up dual wielding. I should pull open what that chest has, considering I killed the troll that was in front of it. Well, worth it. In its own weird way. That is another troll. Chunk of iron ore. I get the feeling we're not going to be working with that for much longer. Yet another troll. Kind of picking and choosing my battles at the moment, because the trolls aren't even that difficult. Like, had that desperation attack hit Veronica, she would have been one shot, I'm sure. But otherwise, we're fine. You're new.
Let's go!
Shadow Minister. Okay. Well, I want to get rid of them first if I'm gonna be real. Well, that was
How wonderful.
hilariously easy. But they're undead. I'm pretty sure they've already been consumed by the darkness. What do you think more darkness is going to do, actually? Consume it more? Come on, squirrel! How is you? Yeah, attack you guys. Or not. Got my plants all planted. Well done.
Thank goodness.
I'm excited, as you should be. Plants are excited. Well, kind of. About to turn on some Judge Judy. Heck yeah. A blue eye. The treasure chest is actually a cannon box! Mimic! This is not a good time! Ow! Mimics are the worst. Mimics are the worst. Oh, Riz, yes.
Riz, Sizz is multiple target.
This is be something of a long fight. And we got Rab to help, but whack. The Mimic's getting 2 attacks in a turn. I have to say, in my time playing Dragon Quest VIII, the cannon boxes were my least favorite fight. Rab is not good. Yeah, but as a 5th party member, I will take him over nobody. Considering the party limit's 4 characters.
Coming through.
Yeah, I fucking hate cannon boxes. My primary reason is that in Dragon Quest VIII, there's actually a cannon box boss fight, and I got stuck there for a while until I got older. I wasn't very good at Dragon Quest.
Veronica wins again.
The cannon box drops the treasure chest with a seed of skill. Good. Seriously, there are so many webs down here. It's getting kind of absurd. Well, that looks promising in a way. 4 vials of magic water. Webs. As I spoke with Sylvando earlier, he's worried about the moisture on his hair, and I'm like, dude, I'm walking around looking like I am... like I had an encounter with fucking Spider-Man over here. Hey, a Yggdrasil leaf. That is actually a big fucking deal. Yay. I'll have to get the hell out of here. And by getting the hell out of here, I mean figuring out what the fuck's been going on in here. Because it is all too sus. All too sus indeed. He kidnapped her.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
Dude. You're really consorting with a monster?
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill. I smell it on her skin.
Wonderful. Not creepy at all.
We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Got it.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all.
So you faked being unconscious to get here? Risky plan?
Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince.
Oh, that was you?
The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
Jade is not a Brand's beauty. Yeah, no! No, she's got brawn, brain, and looks.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels.
If I recall correctly, she doesn't have any points in magic might commending. Checks out!
And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor. To give him strength beyond imagining.
Vince, this true?
Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
He opened his eyes.
Come on, not now!
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Now is not really the time to be joking, considering, you know, giant spider to your right, and also your life is on the line. Oh damn, this joke is so bad he died.
Suspense at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
Okay, can do.
You won't escape.
Oractagon draws near. I'll give you a wee hand with the healing. Don't let him rattle you. I mean, I wasn't planning on letting him rattle me, but sure. Any help's good help. A funnel.
I'll save you for supper.
Oh, get a hold of yourself.
Thank you. Frizzwiz, a magical medley that sends a scorching hurricane hurtling at a group of enemies. Steroids bad, kids, got it? Yeah. Little ham-fisted on that. Hustle dance.
That should get the old blood pumping. Yay!
Do buff on Veronica. That way when he does finally decide to attack, Veronica's not, like, one-shottable. Sap!
Think you're tough, do you?
Ow! Oh, good. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, sure, tap Dan.
Go, go, go! Darkness, hear me!
A little more damage is appreciated. Anathemates. Damn. Said miss. There we go. Spell resistance down. That's what we like to see. He's got a lot of HP though. Gonna be here for a second. Defense returns to normal, and I managed to parry it. Get fucked.
I hope this helps.
Not again. Hey!
Oh, hold of yourself.
Thank you. Think I can fizzle him?
Fizzle!
How dare you!
Get fucked! No more kerfuddle! You sap again.
Sorry.
I'll save you for supper.
We'll throw a Frizz Whiz since it's his last turn. I'm sure you are having just the worst time of it, Mr. Spider. Just the worst. Okay, he's below half health. Temper tantrum. He's like getting real close. Probably don't need to. Oh, good.
What do we do?
Oh, get a hold of yourself.
Thanks for that, Rab. Oh no. Sylvando, could you hustle dance?
I'm coming, darling.
You know, that spell's gonna save my ass. Like, I can whip it out in a tight, or it's not even a spell, that ability is gonna save my ass. I can whip it out in a tight situation like this. Good. Good, he's envenomated. A little bit different from poison, bud. Aractagon is defeated! Keyword defeated. Got 3,000 XP, 2,700 gold coins. I leveled up. I learned Sizzle.
Not bad, eh?
Veronica leveled up. Learned Frizzle.
I feel better.
Serena leveled up. Eric leveled up. Learned Boulder Bringer. I mean, we can try to use our skill points right away. Well, I say try, but my man's about to have a shitload of agility. What? What do you mean? What in the fucking board game is this? Anyway, time for a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. We're back, and I did not know that was a thing. Like, actual legitimately. Bearing in mind that, like, we're still not at the point where I've stopped playing Dragon Quest 11S. This is Divide. Creates 2 doppelgangers, tripling the... What? Creates 2 doppelgangers, tripling the damage done by attack. Say less! Holy shit, say less! God damn! You're learning some shit here, man. The Hymn of Thunder. Triples all effects of his next action. Yeah, figures. Hymn of Light forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks. Normally that's not something you have to worry about. For example, if you attempt to steal, he will attempt to steal thrice. What's yours, what's yours, what's yours is mine! The enemy's like, please. Please stop my ears. I have enough. Nope, I need 12. 12 for that one. And there's a part of me that wants to dump some points down there. But not yet. Not yet.
And don't come back.
Kind of hard for it too, since, you know, it died. These are literally all the fighters we fought against.
I had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me? I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open.
Liar.
So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad. I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
Like, as much shit as I will give him for, like, you didn't have to do this and everything. Props to the writers. This is actually fairly solid motivation, all told. And also a real believable thing that someone would do, as much as I hate to admit it. Because in this instance, he felt like he was backed into a corner. He even admitted to us that all he's ever good at is fight. That means he's not developed, like, any additional skills. And considering where we are living, that checks. Why would you develop more skills other than fighting when you live in the capital of MMA? Why would you go out of your way to do that?
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you? Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Oh.
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Maswell and his friends spend the night at the inn. Boy, howdy, do we fucking need it. Like, we were technically, like, stopped from going to bed. We're probably beat.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier.
5 more minutes.
Come on now, time to get up.
5 more minutes.
I said wake up! Morning, darling.
What are you doing in my bed? Did I get drunk? I'm okay with this. I love you. What?
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
I concur.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
God damn it, Sylvando. I make all the jokes, but I am at least partially serious. Sylvando is a very charming man. What the fuck is this thing? Golden Sphere, that'll be the second prize in the MMA tournament. Wait, we have a red sphere. Now there's a golden sphere? Time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet, ready to go. He's in the arena already. Everybody's waiting for you. Better take you up there right away if you'll follow me.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles!
I still veto this name.
And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Hold up!
Man, the brass is
Seems kind
dedicated.
of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all!
Vince, man, what the fuck you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled you. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this.
I mean, he's champ for a reason, but now he actually has a health pool. A lot of people can go and suspect that the reason that there is a singular item prize is for this. Encourage a showdown for the prize. Ah. Also, I'm still pepped up. Dude, you are fucked. He's like... What? What? You're not throwing on me, are you? Well, that was easy.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kinda weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince!
Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
Become an underdog champion, man.
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
Huh?
It's the rainbow. It's gone.
The fuck?
And all there was instead was this.
Rab!
And this letter, too. Looks like it's for you.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoops.
Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out.
I'm not coming back to tell y'all.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
What you muttering about to yourself? Awarded for overcoming the reigning champion Vince Vanquish and claiming the crown of Master of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament. You have a quest for me. Fighting in the arena means performing in front of a crowd, and that means looking your best at all times. That skin's bad news out there in the ring. Keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Mellow Vera can do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises. Which is why I want some. Bad. It grows by the big waterfall out west near Dundrasil used to be. Once you get some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab some for me? Make it worth your while. And we'll get the dapper chat. Sweet, thanks man. You got a good heart as well as good skin. Oh, I think you should know about the Meloveras, that its roots go way down. The toughest fighter'd have trouble trying to pull some of that stuff out of the ground. You need to cut off a piece or something. So, you remember where I said it grows, right? You'll see it sparkling near the big waterfall out west. Cut me off a piece and bring it back, okay? Skincare for the fierce and fabulous! Sure, there's more than just the one quest. Actually didn't try heading to Upper Octagonia. Wasn't sure there was a point. And it does not seem that I was incorrect. Basically a bar, though I can yell at a bunch of people. What? It don't make no sense! Why would mine as well as much sell like hotcakes for no one but mine? What's that little runt got that I ain't? Oh! Chomp! I didn't see you there. But everyone's well happy with you because you rescued me, eh? Which, just so you know, I was about to give that a right to go on a wallop and grab all that magic potion for myself. Thanks for nothing. I guess that strongly implies that everyone now knows that, good old Vince was doping up. The big thing you have that he doesn't is the championship. Yeah. You know that there are some fans he's got. Everybody loves a good heel. Granted, he's kind of a dick, so that might affect whether or not he's got fans or not. Like, it's one thing to be a heel, it's another thing to be a heel and an asshole. Hey, you know Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter? He's the coolest. He can just, like, disappear. The other guys don't even know where he's there. That's the thing. I really want to get his autograph. Pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm supposed to go off on my own, though. But you can go anywhere you want, right? Go get his autograph for me. Thanks. So I heard he was in the last MMA tournament, which means he should still be here in town. I don't know what he looks like. I bet he's big and strong and mean. You know, like a fighter. I'll find him easy enough, I'm sure. Be waiting right here. Bring me Zero's autograph, and I'll be the happiest kid in Octagania. Right. A guy whose nickname is The Shadow is big, mean, and strong. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 1. It tells the tale of adventures of a humble treasure hunter. It might prove at least an amusing diversion for those who choose to read it. My name is of little consequence, but if you must call me something, call me Pseudo-Nym. Get it? You get it? Anyway. Prompted me to set out on my quest. Well, the Zward's Rustrian chief prime minister's offer of 1 million gold coins for a certain artifact played no small part in my decision. Legend has it that hundreds of years ago, when the Luminary returned from Yggdrasil, he brought something back with him, the Rainbow. When I heard that this little stick could make me a millionaire, I thought, time to pack. I was on the road in a flash. Better than Dr. Aegon. And so began the adventures of Pseudo-Nym, treasure hunter and the quest for the elusive Rainbow. I take it he never got it. Or if he did, then I'm on a similar quest, in a way. He always puts on a good show, and I respect that. Sylvando's voice. Only saying my name, it's like the most beautiful melody in the world. I always knew that he and I had a special connection. Mine, damn it. Mine. You've been through a lot, huh? Your partner admits to cheating, then your prize gets stolen. You know what, though? It'll all help make you stronger. You're gonna have a good life. I just know it. Man, I hope so. Talking about you. Ain't fair. I ain't gonna whine. Better just accept you're good. Hey, while you're here, could you sign this for me? It's for, friend. Why, yes, the wisdom in laying low is to become famous all of a sudden. His name's somewhere before. The life of me think where. See if I can't find this Zero character. I'm the champion. Got something you can give me? Stock or something? Oh my god. I'm not giving you shit so you can say you have a collectible from me. Went wild for that one. No one knew how to please a crowd like he did. Ain't a big deal. Quit making a scene. You're scaring my customers away. What a tournament. Big Spider was all set to wring the life out of me and leave me looking like a big old prune. As soon as you came along, I don't know how to repay you. Guess you're not into puff puffs, huh? Cinderella, I swear to God. Creepy little hands on me. I need to train harder, starting next week. Dancing right there on that stage. Name's Janice, by the way. Oh my. God. They gave them glasses so they look even more nerdy. Oh. Oh god, no. The rookie. Well, this sucks something on me. I can't seem to replace it. I'm your #1 fan. Need someone to practice your moves on? Just ask me. I'll gladly be your punch bag. Some fans are crazy, yo. The champ? The champ would wipe the floor with that schmuck. No, I can't confirm. Champ's good. He doesn't compare to Hendrick. That guy's on a different league. Don't disturb my meditation. Gotta learn to focus or I'm gonna get kidnapped. Alright folks, bleachers will rock this way, but they're not open to the public unless there's an event on. Where is this Zero guy? Seriously. My mommy's the champion. She sure is, kid. I missed the sound of fist on jaw already. Concern. Found him, I guess. I don't know why you want to talk to me, though. Kid wants my autograph? No, wait, man. I didn't notice I exist. That's like my whole thing. I didn't even get a number for the partner draw because nobody there could see me. The only one who does. He's deserving an autograph. Received the mark of 0. Aww. Here you are, kiddo. You know, someone he's trying to talk to them. Sounds like he's taking the despairing act too far. Does it in the arena? You'd have trouble fighting someone you couldn't see. He might be my new favorite fighter. Mini medal. Do 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 do. Boom. Too early. Hey, hey, hey. How in the heck? Ah. Oh, you could go around. Somebody's gonna be mad. Oh. Somebody's gonna be mad. I mean, I think we're all done here. Or, well, for the moment, there's a side quest I have to complete. But other than that... What was the thingama? What's it? He's in the Dundrasil region. Well, that would mean it's outside, not specifically in here, then. I'm about ready to take Veronica out of that ridiculous thing. We're going to briefly trade out my lineup.
Here goes nothing.
Divine!
If you can.
Oh, he's like, catch me if you can! Like, what? Oh, there goes the Grublin. Grublin's like, help! And this Grublin's like, what do you need? Points at me and he's like, ah, fuck that, he's the champion! Yeah, Metal Ballad performs an earthy sword strike on a single foe that can deal extra damage to metallic and mechanical monsters. Ow. Alright, half inch. Well then! Literally, Eric just tripled his chances of stealing. Because instead of like 1 in 18... we're gonna look at... like, presuming he fails 2 of them. Or not even 1 in 18, whatever his fucking odds are. That's if he were to, like, try to kill somebody with a knife. But that's a great example. Because instead of just 1 in 18, it becomes something crazy like... there are 2 rolls of 17 and 18 where he fails, and then the 1 roll of 1 in 18 where he succeeds. And that's actually a relatively high percentage of success. Like, the more times that he fails to instantly give something, the more chances that he has to actually give it. But I now have this guy short, so I'm sure he is very upset about it. But it only lasts until his next turn.
Look out below!
Donk! Really? That's a rare drop. We got a steel shield. I know you're not real.
Let's go!
Bang! enough. Awarded for joining forces of your friends to perform 25 monsters. Defeat monsters 700 times. I'm not sure. These are pink rabbits.
Let's go!
Rotten tails. Bruh. Goodbye! Anyway, bang! I am not able to take her seriously, like, at all in that. Let's see what this looks like.
Here we go!
Ow. Damn.
Let's heat things up!
Not bad.
Well, time to keep running about. I don't know how to get across all of that water. But there must be a way. Fight me, jargon! Ow. Rude. Oh, it's actually properly a jargon. Goodbye. Mid-heal is necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Thank you. Let's heat things up! So wonderful!
Well. Another opportunity for these Hornet Knights. These are different Hornets. They're not Midnight Hornets. Ow. Ow. Win it. Congratulations, really, for me. Doesn't seem like they will this time. More knights. Don't know how I feel about that name. Critical heal. Damn. Now, could you not? Goodbye.
Another one bites the dust.
And we got a yellow eye. Necklace of Immunity. Finding all these neat sounding, like, accessories and stuff. Right on. Almost looks like it could be a path. Like, honestly, at the moment, I'm just, like, running around looking for stuff around here. Because, yeah, there is going to be a camp later on. Not appear that I am missing anything else. Which is good, I would say. That there's something here, though. I didn't even see the gremlins. Gremlins suddenly attack! Except they didn't. They ran.
Did I do all right?
Judging by the fact that, like... Perhaps they're useful for when I'm actually down there, though. Ah! Not the rotten tail!
Let's go!
Lee! Ow. Y'all are assholes. Die. Perfect timing, as far as I'm concerned.
Wonderful.
Also immediately dies.
Another one bites the dust.
You got a silk blossom. Silver ore. Nope, you're way up there. Much sadness. Good. Boy, don't this look promising, huh? Oh, Nelly. Alright. Tis time for a break, so I'll use the statue as pause. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Per the norm. We save early and often. Ugh. Well, my head's been hurting since I was coughing earlier. Not fun. We're here. I have a hornet. Go over water. Story? What story? I don't know what you're talking about. Blossom. I'm sorry, what? A Brazilian sovereign? Looks like a piece of equipment. What? It's... Currency of a fallen kingdom. No longer legal tender, but can be sold for a few gold coins. Just drown the hornet. There's that. Island along, there's a small island there. Something down low. I think that's worth looking, like, into. Silk Blossom. Nothing on the small island. Game will not let me down there. I do take it because you were not supposed to go down there. Church over there. What? Oh, the stumps are running. They all know better. That's why I hazard that I might be a little over leveled. Can't continue this way while mounted. How not? Quite the angle on getting that mini medal. Okay, Veronica, I'll take the stupid costume off of you. It's so dumb. Sure, I don't need to ride my way back. Stop, Trump! Stabby. Oh geez, Frizzle costs 8 MP. But it is quite powerful.
Ha! Easy.
And let me guess, you're an orc? Indeed. Prism is cheaper, and it could be considered Veronica's base attack. Ow. Fuck you. I was gonna try to steal from him. That is my beat. The cool part of this was Rust. Go the long way around. And doors. mean, there are a bunch of stone golems running around, so that's disconcerting. Get in there. Undersill seemed like a really cool place. A Brazilian shilling. Good, more tender that's no longer legal. An enemy made of metal.
Time to duck and dive!
They are a knight errant. Ow.
Here, Veronica. Oh, thank you.
Got anything? Bro. Compressing 3 turns into trying to steal something, and you still hit nada. Why am I bothering with you, man? You make me feel crazy for liking you, Eric. Ow. I do want to check, though. Okay. Veronica's got less HP, and this needs to heal more. One more. Lightning. There goes the orc. There goes the knight errant.
Thank goodness.
Hey, silver ore. Hey! Oh, Tickle Talk, Master Luminary! Never believed the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... Another time, you say? Yes, but of course. The password is... This can now let me visit the Rainbow Mines via the Altar of the Forgotten Past. Don't be tick! You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tuckles out there whittling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. That I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. Huh, well. One time not buying a Rod of Rapidity actually served in my favor. Because I genuinely did not know that that was a thing. Oh, the only building is still standing, man. Right, let's settle in. Rest, get healed. Now, let's actually go into the ruins of Dungersville. Not like we weren't already in them, but, you know.
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
Nobody told me before.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
One of the few times that it's not just inexplicable why that's lit. There is a motherfucking dragon right there. Tell you what I don't want to do. I don't want to fuck with the dragon. It does seem to be that it's a but thou must moment. Possibly. I'd like the Dragon Slayer attack. Eh. Eek! What was that? Please don't hurt me! I'm not a bad slime. Promise not to hurt me. I'll tell you something slurprising. This well goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze it to get to where those brazier things are. Thanks. You have a name? No? Gotta love how people are definitely not supposed to be here, so they use a slime to be like, yeah, no, this is somebody that will remind you what you're supposed to be doing. Give you a hint, a tip in the right direction. Part of me is like, I don't want to. Another part of me is like, I want to come against these dragons. See if they're all that hard. They're so easy to avoid. A green dragon appears. I don't know what's scarier. The dragon? Or the fact that the dragon's eyes are positioned in such a way where it's a prey animal.
Time to duck and dive!
Oof! Really? Right in front of my fucking health bar. Jesus. Oh boy. Don't want Veronica getting home. Oh, fun. Okay, can you at least try to steal something? Thank you. You're gonna be better off to heal yourself rather than boosting your own. Start.
Look out below!
Try again with Sap. Sap stuck this time. Ow. That is fucking rough, dude. He gets 2 attacks before it's considered a new turn. Bruh. Circle heal. Almost done. We are a match for Green Dragon. Sylvando is level 23. Can I even spend these? No. I want to get him dual wielding. Well, into the well. Seeing as I can't get into the castle any other way. Goodness gracious me. Now we are inside, and it's a linear path. Here you are. Hello, Rab.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you?
Will you quit pretending like you're not in the know?
I suppose that's because your pal here's the Luminary.
Wait. How could you...
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
Yeah, I'll indulge an old man for a wee while. This way, laddie. Ah. Scottish Brogue's not really as good as it could be. This way, laddie. Who needs to do what? Do I need to follow you, or do you follow me? I feel like for the cinematics of it, I'm going to follow him.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is this somebody's grave?
Yes. Yes, Veronica. That is exactly what it is.
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean...
This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, your daughter and son-in-law. They're my parents' You're my grandpa?
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
Yes, that is exactly what that means.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed.
Yup, that's why he's the only one who doesn't get shipped with the main character, cause that's fucking weird.
He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. That you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl. Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
And off he goes. Dressed like a Drazilian. Make Drazilian helms and Drazilian armor. I suppose it'd be fitting to wear that. That motherfucking bot? It's not broken? Well, I now have a Drazilian guinea. You said you'd meet us up on the hill. What could have been down there? And a devil's tail. Cool. Question, who put that in there? Damn, it took me a while to get up this mountain path.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Eric, sometimes you are as sharp as a nail, other times about as dull as the hammer.
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
All right, Grandpa.
The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way.
Oh my.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace.
You know, someone's gonna see this. Be like, the fuck's going on over there?
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
I mean, left me this.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? Oh. If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Take your time. Anyway, hey, what's up, Eric? I figured out who that girl is. Wasn't the Queen Queen brave, rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. Oh, darling, darling. The ceremony was just beautiful. Parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Ah, I'm losing my Silvando. Try that again. Oh, darling. Nope. 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 Oh, darling. Darling. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ah! The ceremony was just... All my accents are getting fucked up. The great Silvando. Oh, darling. Darling. The ceremony was just beautiful. Parents are at peace now, I'm sure. About as close as I can get right now.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there?
Sorry. Sorry. Just me.
You weren't supposed to see that.
See what?
I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk?
Okay.
My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there.
Uh-oh.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Don't gotta tell me twice. If nothing else, the rain would probably help muffle most of the sound of me running. Shit.
Where are the ones from the altar?
No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have gone away. It's him!
Shit!
He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
We had to run into the one smart guard, or knight.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, let's go. Are we really gonna let one guy stop us?
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
Badass good girl.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Oh, foolish guards. No kidding. We need to skedaddle. Ah, fuck. course he had a horse.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run.
Technically, there are plenty of places, but you have a horse, which is really hard to outrun. Ah, fuck.
You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia.
Hmm. 2v9 and a Hendrick?
Men,
I don't like these.
The Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward! Ha! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic.
Oh! No, maybe I shouldn't have let him get around me.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Taking the easy fight, Hendrick? Yeah, right.
Hendrick! Don't you dare!
Princess Jade? Surely not.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah!
No! Hold on!
Princess!
Oh, boy!
I won't let you go again.
And we died. Because we hit the fucking river at terminal velocity. Hopefully he's now like all sorts of confused, like, the fuck? She's alive? Hello? Ugh. Ugh. How am I alive? Huh? Oh. Jade.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm
Gesundheit.
soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Look, that wasn't even as bad a dive as the one escaping Heliodor. You know, fair.
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again.
What do you mean?
I suppose Rad must have told you about your mother. That she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dandrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, We found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Grab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why.
That could not have been an easy life.
I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield.
Whoops! You set down the controller in just the wrong way. You skip dialogue.
Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Okay, but wouldn't Hendrik and such company be there? That seems like a bad idea. I'd like to reunite with my party. Yeah, this would be a moment where, like, using the horse with, like, summoning device would ill-fitted. Another new enemy, but it's just me, so I don't want to get... You gotta be fucking with me!
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
And it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess. To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Bud! Hello? Are you brainwashed or some shit, dude? This should tell you that your king has been lying to you.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? But you don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
Diplomacy.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Oh boy.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
So, wait, would you obey the orders if we killed her father and put her on the throne? Right? It's like, wait a minute.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah!
Hendrik!
Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on!
Hell yeah! Badass good girl!
Now hold on tight.
here, sucker!
Princess, what have you become?
A badass. Man. Hey, you guys killed the dragons, I see.
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Is that Sir Hendrick's horse you got over there? Ugh. Give him a right walloping, I take it.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever.
I love how, within the world narrative, him being so convinced that Heliodor is, like, under this evil curse is just basically a fucking conspiracy theory. He doesn't have a lot of proof that this is actually the case, other than my old friend, King Heliodor, lost his fucking mind, he has. That's all he's really got. Like, if you consider the evidence that he actually has, it's like, once is an accident, twice is coincidence. Moving on. It's literally what he's got. He just has a coincidence. But meta-narrative wise, like, we've been through this shit up to this point that, like, no, we know something is fucking up with Heliodor. Like, we already had a suspicion that the king might be out of his fucking marbles, but the fact that Jasper basically openly admitted to consorting with monsters to the point that he silenced Placido, like, literally cursed the kid so he couldn't speak, so he wouldn't rat him out? Yeah, no, something's fucked over there. Like, Heliodor is under the forces of evil, for sure, but right now, in this moment, presuming we haven't told him anything about what we've actually been through, we showed him the letter, he just sounds like a senile, conspiring old man.
It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon.
This name has no weight.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the Luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
I got the rainbow!
Well, can you see anything?
I see a glowing stick, and a handsome pair of men in front of me. Would you be serious for once?
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him.
Now.
He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
A zillion hours.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
Rab and Jade join the party. Got old grandpa and big sister. Auto energy activated, I guess. Okay, so on Jade as party member, in terms of party support, she's like 4 stuns and nothing else. She also gets 0 spells, but boy does she have some punch to her, and also eventually gets enough skills to basically be a party of 1. So what you're saying is that she's going to be in the main party, which I was already going to do that. Rab suffers from wanting to try and do everything and not having the stats to back it up for that reason. Rab is a jack of all trades, a red mage, if you will. So, unfortunate, but that's how it goes. He's not ideal for the party.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
All I was doing was holding it. Ah! Platform. Orbs. The way forward. Literally a rainbow road.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
Wait, so it wasn't just me?
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Oh, I think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all.
Eric, I will kick you in the nuts.
And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had.
Eric, you were planning on turning around and selling that fucking thing.
I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Promise! Hands it to me, I immediately throw it as hard as I can into the river.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Hey, we're 1/3 of the way through our quest!
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Well...
Orbs. Ooh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
good, Silvando?
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Right then. Well, what I am going to do, I know what Ant's playing, and it sucks I'm going to have to pull this maneuver. But my head hurts, among many other things, so I think this is where we're going to end it here. And I unfortunately ran out of pauses. That's what I was trying to do, because I wanted to get to this point. Either they are leveled up to my point, or we are right where we need to be leveled. I'm thinking it's the former. So we are now saved. We'll say no. And what I will say in the midst of these ads is, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. I do apologize for ending stream off during an ad break. I ran out of like delays. My apologies. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys spending even a minute of it here. Gives me time, gives me folks to talk to, yammer at, show off cool games, talk about the stuff that I've been doing in the background. But yeah, hopefully this week I will be on a more consistent schedule to normalcy. Ugh. Apologies. Nature is calling. But other than that, folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you guys next time. I'm going to set a hopefully automated raid to Dove. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.